Hello everyone, welcome back. I still see my CO2 is a bit low. Did I actually keep any random small healing things besides that? Because that's kind of actually nice to have. I think I put most of it away. Yeah, put most of it away. Not really an issue. But for now, we are working on this here. Speak with these people. Nadia Mufaz from the SSNN office asked us to conduct some interviews. Actually, I have multiple skill points. Do I want to put these anywhere? I want to put these in some places, but God. There's so many perks I want to get. Like I want this. I want to be able to carry more. I'm curious to what the thing is for that to make it better or whatever. Let's see, sprinting and power attacks. Okay. God, there's so many things I would love to have. Oh, right. Well, may as well start here.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Wait, just go. Why are you in the way? Go away! Go away! Go away! I said. Talia.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I'm helping the SSNN. I'd like to ask some questions about your business.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Oh, so you're a Navy medic. What else can you tell me about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy.
Don't push me, lady.
The colony war ended. I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
So how are things going here in the med bay?
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Is there anything that I could do to help with that?
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
All right, I think that should be enough to go on.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
And I just picked up another fucking quest. Fuck! You're a new person. Fuck you! Is it that hard to find how to get to a fucking chair? Apparently so. You... Alright, you're Jake. You're kind of a dick. Oh, no, you're not Jake. You're the guy from... Okay. But yeah, you're kind of a dick.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Too bad.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm with the SSNN.
A reporter.
Reporter.
Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Alright, I'm writing that down. How have things been in the well recently?
What do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Okay, well, tell me more about yourself.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
How are things going at Apex Electronics?
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Yep, that's everything I need to hear.
Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
No. Kind of a dick. The lady over here is much nicer.
So long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, it's not your mother.
Understand?
Or whoever
Some trouble in here.
is in charge.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else?
Yeah, I'd like asking questions about your business from the SSNN.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have
Yeah.
the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Yeah, you're actually, you know, actually like you guys, you're cool. Can you tell me more about yourself and perhaps your mother?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
All right. So how have things been with business and such?
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
I'd be happy to look into that for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
All right.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
All right. Already? Okay. We're never leaving fucking New Atlantis. No. Show me. Oh. No. No. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Mass district, commercial district. You know, to avoid going through all those, just walking around the entire time. Significantly better.
Something to report.
You know, I don't know if I've ever checked how much extra capacity does this give. 135? 10. Okay.
It's not like we're doing anything wrong or illegal.
If my boss found out I was dating someone from...
Da, da, da. Hello.
You have another story for me?
I have finished your
If you
quest
have a
there.
new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
I have finished interviewing the business owners of the well.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
I see why else doesn't want to send you down there.
It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
All right.
Good to see you again.
2,500 credits in the bank. Mission updated, late bloomer. Is that what that was? Wait. Oh, right. That was the other. Okay. Suspicious activities. Reliable care. Okay. Wait, can you actually get to the well from this? No. Here we go. Oh, I can't. Oh. Can't get directly to the well from there. Interesting. Oh, right, I fast traveled. That's why I'm by this fucking thing. But I can't fast travel to the well, it looks like. That's a little disappointing, I guess. Yes, a little bit disappointing. But this is perfect right here, because I can take this elevator down. That's why I fast traveled over here.
Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply in person at Ryujin Industries.
Alright. The well.
Power, prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family,
Why is this following me?
have it all.
That's weird. Oh, why is this closed? That's weird.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Don't push that over.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
Well, I'd like to help you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Why do you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Alright, so I'll head... Well, how about I go to the security office and report them? That way you don't have to worry about me doing some shit here.
I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security.
Oh, okay, then.
I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved.
I was trying to go about the pacifist route, but...
Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. It's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No. But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes and Case Place is gonna rat us out.
Hmm.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here. I've never seen anybody else try something like this. I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis. I have a real bad feeling about this. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. I sure hope we can make it happen. Hey, I thought you were on my side here. Yes, I need to work on my self-confidence. Rick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
Oh, Rick.
Big if.
Rick's involved.
Trust me, you'll be fine. If you say so, Isaac.
Anything else?
If this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Okay, so they're
Never seen anybody else try something like this.
they're sort of gonna loop their dialogue. All right, but Rick is involved apparently.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Definitely
Understand?
seem to be planning to rob something.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong.
I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
All right. Do you two know each other well?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the security officers.
I think I've, I could take care of a couple of these, but, yeah.
Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
All right. I'd like to file a report.
Never a dull day for security in the well. Something I can help you with? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
I heard about a robbery that may be happening at UC Surplus.
The UC Surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Teresa Mason asked me to make the report.
That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
All right, then. Hey, Teresa, I am feeling rather hungry, and I could use a nice meal. That's terrible.
How'd things go with Officer Endler?
Terrible for code. He did tell you that he's going to patrol the area himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly.
Don't give me that side eye.
Help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
All right. Well, that was quick and easy.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
Wow, that's... Oh, right, there's a nasty-looking fried pickles. Okay, things are a bit more expensive than you would think. Give me this. Thanks. I mean... this one. Eat. All right.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
I'd like to help you out with that issue you mentioned before.
Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Do you know where he might be?
He works topside at Reliance Medical.
Of course.
It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
All right. Can you tell me about the situation? More
I've
about
seen
it?
an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
All right. Now I'll get those for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
All right.
There are always about a million things to do.
All right. You got anything new? Nope. All right. That's right. Yep. You've mentioned that before. Have I been? Yeah, I've been up there. That's where I did her thing. It is. Oh! Oh! That's the story we told her about.
Was commissioned by the enigmatic Constellation to dig resources on the planet, but their routine job turned deadly. The pirates expected easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argo's crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all.
Yeah, alright. That's in there. Cool. I am almost done with the freaking New Atlantis stuff. I got this one. The rest of these are off-world. I think there is a thing here I could do this. I can do this here. But oh, that's also a thing I can do here. Maybe I'm not gonna worry about it yet, actually. Then there's this one. And that'll be the last of the stuff for a New Atlantis for the time being. Ding dong. Dr. Lebedev.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask you for help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Oh, do you two know each other well?
We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Some children in the well have caught a stomach bug, and she needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
All right, then. Actually, I might do the flight test while I'm here. And I just keep getting distracted. Keep getting distracted. That's all I'm doing. That's all that's happening to me. Distractions, 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 all here in New Atlantis. Yeah, see, it looks so much better when the weather's nice, sunny. Not a cloud in the sky, even. Oh, it is weird when you go to different lighting zones. Jeez. Oh my god. Chunks again. Talia.
Forces. I try not to turn anyone away. Just we're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
I've got 3 research notes needed.
Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Did I just level up again? I did. I fucking leveled up again. My god. Got so much. So many things. All right. And I may as well pick up everything I can before I go off-world, right? Because we're going to be off-world for who knows how long. Vanguard Orientation Hall. These are applicants. Oh, you can use any of these registration terminals, it seems. Oh, there's the lore stuff. Okay.
What? One of the displays broken? I'll call up your maintenance.
Well, first, let's look at this, then. Are these all the same? Yeah. Applicant name, Eric. Current bounty, 0. To register for your examination, please select enlistment agreement. Note, any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or person, up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a safe, satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight to successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of the United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your training in the United Colonies Vanguard? You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. All right.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
All right, let's learn what happened to Earth. Huh, that's interesting.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay, so the magnetosphere went whack. Okay, so that's what happened. House of Varun. All right. New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
That's quite a large gap between the factions. Okay. House Varun.
Only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House
Really?
Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Is House Varun the equivalent of Scientologists in this universe? Free Star Collective.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Oh, the Narian War. Okay. Beginning in 2196, the Narian War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as the defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narian War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as well as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Free Star fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war, with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests rolling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems, so in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Free Star Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and hand over Narion to the Collective, as they had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the clinic medical star station, creating the Free Star Collective as we know it today. In return, the UC demanded 2 concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Free Star Collective, Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. Okay, so the soul system is a thing. We'll have to visit it at some time. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Nerion has become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation because of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among Stars mural. And that is that down here.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation
I guess we're getting a lord up today.
treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
I'm not sure if this is staying neutral or if it's trying to say, hey, the Freestar Collective kind of fucking sucks. Right? The Battle of Nera.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
This is one of the mechs, I guess. Sheesh. And that's one of the oof, that is gross looking, and I love it.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
Do not touch. The terror of Lindinian.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of
Londinian.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
So that's a Terramorph.
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I wonder if we can visit that. I hope we can visit that at some point. So this the equivalent to Death Claws. The Armistice.
devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
What were their crimes?
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
What were their... Can I read this? Alright. By order of the Armistice, it's Article 13-61A, there shall be established a central archive guarded by 3 parties. The Freestar Collective, House Faroon, and the United Colonies, for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to technologies and mechanisms banned by this armistice. It shall be governed by the following laws. Access to all information in this archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by unanimous agreement of authorized factional representatives. The facility will be under direct control, and no sovereign faction, with no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to each archive must be unanimous. Any attempt at unauthorized access will be considered an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defend the others against any such attempts. Fancy. All right, the Vanguard is born.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
How rude. So that's the pilot simulator. United Colonies citizen.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
No one's born into it.
Living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
So most people have to work for 20 years to get it.
Upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
All right. Go ships.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
All right. there anything I can do here at the research lab? Anything new? Outpost development. You know, I may as well do these, because why the hell not? 1 of 3, really? That's weird. Oh, do I only have... I only have that many, and the rest of them are... the rest of the... Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? Okay. That was weird. I didn't put any in. There must be some kind of bug or something. You know what? Let's go ahead and put in for this too. Why the hell not? Oh, nope. No, never mind. I was going to, but I put it in for that and that. Sudden development. Okay. Sealant overflow remaining progress at the frame plus 3. Research progress overflow will be distributed to the other aspects of the project. How does that... What? I'm confused. I am confused. I am very confused. Right there. Okay, we'll put 3. Overflow. It's 2. So I somehow got overflow. How does overflow work? Like, did I accidentally use more of this than I should have, or what? It's really just be consumed. Yeah. Okay. I am so confused. Medical treatment. So, discover how to create antibiotic paste and infuse bandages at the pharmaceutical lab. 41 requires 2 out of 2. I'll use 2. Sudden development. Okay, so that's just random stuff that can happen, I guess. Research progress overflow will be distributed to other aspects of the project. Okay, interesting. Okay. So if I put in for... Oh, I only have one of these and one of these. Okay, so never mind. I'm not going to worry about that there. Huh. Hey, Tech. How you doing? I'm being confused as to how this research stuff works. Getting, like, extra stuff happen, and I don't understand why. This isn't my thing, but I am going to look around. I bet that's good. I'm about to take my flight test. It's a master locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Utility flight suit. Wonder where that can lead to. Probably just a quick way to get out of here. Vanguard Space Tactics. I just bumped my mic. Ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Have a nice day. You can do it. Utility flight suit. Exam Proctor Samuelson. Can you explain this to me?
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I going to be flying in this simulation?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside.
Any advice on how to do well in there, then?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Alright, so what can you tell me about the exam itself?
Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC Science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Alright.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna make a hard save.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Neat. Simulation controls. Welcome, applicant. Please proceed to the pilot seat to initiate the sequence. Debug tools? Debug tools are only available once targets are active. Please enter the pilot seat to begin the examination. Oh, that's not like... Okay. That's controlling the simulation itself. I see.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
What does this do?
New targets active.
Multiple targets this time, okay. Whoosh. Oh. Oh, didn't actually mean to do that. Oh. Shit. Oh, they have particle beams. I keep actually hitting F to scan and not G for missile. Zoop.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached. Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now
Fuck that.
exit the simulator.
We're going harder. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
What's that? Got red. That's got red.
Resuming the examination. New targets
Hmm.
active.
Oh, I've actually taken damage. Okay.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
What is the gravity? What is that? Is that? Oh shit. Tier 5. Oh shit. There's a bunch of them. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we're fucked.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
All right, let's see here. You've been downed. Restart current tier. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Your current passing will be recorded, but all progress in the simulator will be lost. Defeat enemy tiers. 4 out of... There's 6 tiers. With my current skills, I have like no effing skills, so let's go. Oh, no.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run. Good showing in there, applicant.
Yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I got 1 extra. I don't know if more things will increase later when I, if I go back and take the thing or not, but, whatever.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I finished the piloting exam and told to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
No, 10 years, Jesus Christ.
Combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. All right.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, Raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Do you think I should expect any trouble down there? I mean, I can of course deal with it should it rise, but
Settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Alright, yeah, sure, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Oh, that's a pretty beefy advance there. Let's see. Mission updated. Grunt work. I do want to see what as many people other people have to offer as possible. Here's the thing, though. Oh, right. It's not N. It's K. Okay. Or maybe not. Science, tech. As for people journey into space, the member of those certified. Yes. You can now utilize ship thrusters. I could have already done that, I guess, but you know. Destroy 5 ships. All right. I think it'd be worth it to have that unlocked. Yeah, you know, you can fly better. Question mark? This one will definitely make flying better. The turning rate and maneuverability, that's going to be really important. I think. Let's go to the spaceport. Pick up a couple things. Talk to, what's his face? Oh, all the way over there, huh? Let's go ahead and grab this mission in here. This one might still be in-world here, but let's find out. Yumi.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
I heard the grapevine that you may have more work for me.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Why do you leave without identifying the assailant?
Mike him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here and somehow even more so when he left.
How does that work?
Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated, which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
All right, sure.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Is there anything else you should know about the case?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds.
All right, so what is Don's Roost? I think I've been there.
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
All right, then.
See you later.
While I'm over here, is this person still over here? No, they're gone. Okay, cool. Wait. Tommy.
I want to be the next David Barron. Even bigger.
How's that hasn't been treating you? Do I know you?
The world of journalism can be brutal. Everyone at SSNN just views me as the intern, which I am, but I want to be taken seriously, you know? I think if I can somehow get my work into people's hands, and then the higher-ups at SSNN will finally start to see how awesome I am.
I mean, if you have any unfinished work, or any finished work, I can deliver some slates for you.
Really? You mean it? Wow, you're amazing. With your help, people will know.
Getting all the fucking quests.
Here, I wrote up some stuff on local establishments and stores. If you can get these into the readers' hands, I'm sure word will spread to SSNN about how great of a reporter I am.
Oh, he gave me a bunch of things. I'm gonna have to fucking read them all, aren't I? Shit. Why do I keep talking to people? I'm not going off-world yet, am I? Oh. Let's not be in the middle of the fucking landing pad. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I ask myself that every day. Yeah. What's over there? I haven't been over here yet.
Yes, sir.
Crew Chief Kane Harth. Pardon me.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Medpacks, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Killer.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
So what exactly is going onto the ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
So anything we can tell me about the Tau Ceti 2 system?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright, I am all set then.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Can you actually get on this ship? Inaccessible. Okay. Well, let's say, can you actually fucking... That'd be funny if you could just get on the ship. Cafeteria. That is the most out of the fucking way thing ever. Neo City Hustler outfits. Urban efficiency attire. Operator leatherwear. Checkered leatherwear. Cyberwear streetwear. It's that one. Chunks. I mean, I guess if you're going spacefaring, something like chunks is something you want, just because it's in cube form, which is easy to store, among other things. But the name will always get me. Yes, what? Hop.
Hello.
Hello. What are these over here? Information terminals? Or are these bounty boards? Control console. This cargo link? Cargo link, okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Let's see. Q. Ammo, spacesuits. And this was my extra one, so I'm gonna sell this. I'm keeping that stuff with me. Resources, miscellaneous. God, that's hardly worth shit. Notes. Okay, so I don't oh, maybe that's just
Hey, what can I do for you?
What kind of ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So, okay, that's grav drive. Hmm. Galileo. I don't understand much of this, so, you know. Gladius. So this seems like a maneuverable ship. Okay, so is this in comparison to my own, where red is lower and blue is higher? Ballistics. And look at that though, 72,000. Holy shit. This is class B. I can't use this though. I can't pilot class B ships. Right. Main miscellaneous. Spreading the news. What's this? Okay, well, I'm you know what? Spreading the news.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, because Baptiste St. John or whatever is in here. Is that his name? Or I am mixing up names from different things, which is very possible. George St. George. Hello.
Poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow.
You strike me as someone that's been sitting in here for days. I got some free news written by one of SSNN's up-and-comers.
News. And free. I don't believe there's ever been a more exciting string of words ever uttered. Yes, of course. I'd gladly partake in it. This is, well.
A breath of fresh air in the world of journalism?
My friend, if this is a breath of fresh air, as you
Oh,
say,
that bad?
I think I would prefer my air to be very unfresh. The run-on sentences, the elementary sentence structure, it's a pain for me to read. I can feel my brain cells dying one by one. If this was paper, then at least I could use it as kindling for my fireplace. But unfortunately, this is a data slate, so it's literally worthless.
Oh my lord, alright. Well, if you have any feedback for the author, let me hear it.
Yes. Please, stop writing.
Oh my god, I should have read these. Could I have read these? Shit. When was my last? All right, I'm not gonna get that, I guess. Oh well. Tommy Belton, Inside Sanctum Universum. The Sanctum Universum, an establishment cloaked in mystery. Is it truly just another peaceful religion, or is it something far, far darker? The article goes on for another 15 pages. Many conspiracy theories involving the church are proposed, yet none are backed up with even a shred of evidence. Oh boy. If you like the taste of bird droppings in your food, then this is the place serving up hoity-toity fare like Jemison steaks. This overrated establishment prides itself on being expensive and snooty. During my visit, I had the displeasure of trying everything on the menu. I do this for you, readers. Not only was the food overpriced, but it was also inedible. The steak was tough and barely seasoned. My wallet was crying out in pain throughout the whole meal. The blistering review continues for another 8 pages. Everything and anything pertaining to the restaurant, including the service, is mercilessly trash. Okay.
Vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Hey, Grady, how are you?
Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Do you have anything?
Oh, please, take a look.
I'm gonna buy some digipics from you. All of these, actually. Give me all of these. Give me all of these as well. Thanks.
Thanks for coming in.
All right, so this kid is just a terrible actual reporter. Now that I'm actually reading these things. Residential. Before we break this guy's appetite, let's listen to what he has to say about the ring. Also, is this just a fucking Radiant quest? Is this just a fucking Radiant quest? The ring thing. Is this just a fucking Radiant quest?
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Okay,
There's
Royce.
simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
Hear about a fight that happened in your restaurant?
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
These two men dining together?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
So I get the sense that one might have been hoping to propose to the other one, which is what this ring is signifying. And then they had an argument, and the ring got lost in a scuffle, was taken by one of the parties, yada yada. Can you just try the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent.
French.
Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
I need to find... do you know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Okay, well I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC Security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Okay. So, I got some review I'm interested in, written by one of SSN's up-and-comers.
Oh, I suppose I can spare a minute to read over this.
Is this about your restaurant?
Is this is...
A great piece of writing overall, question mark?
Great piece of writing. This author referred to us as Down's Roast in one line. We don't even sell half the foods he reviews in this article, not to mention his palate is obviously unrefined.
If any feedback for him, I'll pass it along.
Grow some taste buds and a brain.
This is gonna be fun. Very fun when I eventually, find this person again. Samson.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
It's you. Of course it's you. Is this, No, this is family apartments. What was it? What was the place I'm looking for? Athena Tower. Wherever Athena Tower is. Was that the one I couldn't get into? It might have been. Or was that Apollo? Or was it this one I couldn't get into? I think this is the one I couldn't get in. This was one I couldn't get into. Yeah. Yet. At some point, I'll make it. Apollo Tower. Like I couldn't get in here. Yeah. Floor inaccessible. Find the reporter and tell him everyone said they quit? Yeah, that's gonna be so fun. If he's gonna be like one of these people that just goes around, you know...
Constellation to dig resources.
You've made your way up here? Yeah. If this guy's gonna be nothing but a fucking, like, what real life reporters nowadays are, where it's just, you know, bullshit articles, quote articles, that are nothing but, like, smear campaigns, and yeah. It's at the Athena Towers, right? Did I make a mistake? Or is he... Oh, here's right here.
Oh, believe that Octavio, that liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
So you sure we're dating, yes?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
What happened at Dawn's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before...
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to be someone proposed and an issue happened.
My nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Are you sure this number wasn't something else? Is there any way we can just patch this up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
I get the sense that there may have been something else on this napkin that may not have actually been a number, like a phone number to like some other dude. You know, I don't know. But you're actually claiming you stole the ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I mean, it is still his property in a sense. You two need to fucking patch this up.
I'm not giving it to you.
I mean, your gift is conditional. I mean, it's only yours if you actually got married, right?
I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it.
Why would you want to keep something that would remind you of him?
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off.
And what you're doing is stuff. Do you want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
Yeah, defying UC security isn't very smart.
Your title does not make you above the law. I don't care if you're with UC security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Alright, what's the follow-up on this? Alright, no, I have to do something here.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking them. He would say that. He gifted it.
Alright, fine, no crime here. I'll tell Sergeant Yumi you're free to go.
I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Okay, Catherine is that way. I fucked up. Oh well. I mean, what else could I fucking do, really? I mean, come on. What was this last article? Oh, Inside Sanctum for... Okay. Yeah, that kid is not getting a job. No way in hell. Alright, we're not a Slav. Let's not go through there. Is there anybody in front now? Or did that lady just leave? That lady's just gone, like, forever. I don't know if it's because of the time, or what. Catherine. Managed to do some news straight from an up-and-coming journalist?
Oh, how exciting! Yes, I'd love to take a look. This is... I don't quite know what to say. This is just...
A delightfully educational piece of writing?
Not at all. This is all wrong. It's like the author didn't do an ounce of research. This reads just like a hit piece on the Sanctum Universum. It's offensive, poorly researched, and just blatantly incorrect. Not to mention, it's badly written. How did this person become a reporter?
He didn't. I don't disagree with everything you're saying. He's a fucking moron. I'll pass any feedback you have along to him.
Do some research, or don't bother writing anything at all.
That'll be fun. Wasn't there one of those kiosks nearby here? I think it was right here. Yeah, right here. About us. Our mission statement: to deliver the best quality life-improving technologies today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe that there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. History. Ryujin Industries was founded by Rei Dikaris and Itaru Saito in 2307. Dikaris had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life, and when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Dikaris' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the NeuroAmp. NeuroAmps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, Taiyo Astroneering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. With a growing business, Dikaris and Saito work with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon, Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Orboron drone and Tranquilitea into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed toward the future. NeuroAmps. Millions of people benefit from our NeuroAmps every day. neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, as well as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. The first neuroamp was created by Ray DeCaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. DeCaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. In the news. See, the latest news at Ryujin Industries. As a leading technology corporation in the Settled Systems, we love to keep our customers up to date. The article is written by Ryujin Industries Marketing Department. Celebrating 20 years. Ryujin Industries and Taiyo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Taiyo, the son of Taiyo Astroneering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope. Ray DeCaris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Taiyo to future success. Now hiring. Ryujin Industries has announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the Settled Systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard at both Norlantis and Neon. Our job application is available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Our subsidiaries. Ryujin Industries is proud to include the following companies within our network. Arboron. Presenting what matters most. Number one in craftsmanship and style, Arboron has soared to the top of innovative weapon manufacturers faster than any of our competitors. We create reliable and durable products so that you feel secure when you need them most. Visit our storefront at Ryujin Tower in Neon today. Drone. The Hive Essentials. Much like the hard-working honeybee, the drone seeks to organize and improve upon your daily life with our line of household robots. We understand the importance of time, which is why our robots specialize in undertaking these mundane tasks of household maintenance and everyday chores. Spend your time doing what you want to do, and let drone do the work. I apologize for my constant fucking yawning. Check out our latest models in our sales office in Ryujin Tower. Taiyo Astroneering. Style among the stars. The best design in spacecraft, period. Taiyo Astroneering has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. We're consistently among the most recognized brands with multiple awards each year for luxury, quality, and dependability. Our engineers and designers work hard to bring our customers the feeling of comfort and safety as you travel among the stars to reach your destination. Visit our showroom in Ryujin Tower in Neon. Tranquilitia. Relax, revitalize, reflect. Our special blends are made from the finest ingredients, chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need a peace or energy, find what you seek with Tranquilitia. Visit our store and meet our blend master at Ryujin Tower in Neon. Alright, job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions will be answered in words of your application. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are we with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? A little. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? Say that. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Application is not complete. If you wish to submit your application, please select submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogene Salazzo at the operations floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Okay. Ryujin. Time to ruin someone's fucking career. Military man and corporate worker, you are going places. I work everywhere. Random fetch quest from some dude no one's ever heard of. Done it. Knock. Haha. Kid, I am going to ruin your world.
The news never sleeps.
The little slates.
Ooh, hell yes! Okay, I'm dying to know. What did everyone say? Let me guess. They were all amazed.
They hated it. All of it.
What? I can't believe it. That can't be right. Well, I guess you can't please everyone. I can't let this bring me down. You got this, Tommy. You got this. Anyways, thanks for all you did for me today. I really appreciate it. See you around.
Really? Kid?
I'm capable of doing far more than getting a terrible order right.
Alright. He's delusional. That's fine, whatever.
How can I help you, Captain? Captain.
I finished my investigation.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
It wasn't stolen, it was gifted.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Killer. Alright. Now, let me go through my log real quick here. Alright. Miscellaneous. Okay, we'll start with activities. Off-world. Not worried about these. I can do that one. That's some way. No, that's off-world. Okay, miscellaneous. Off-world. Ongoing and off-world. 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 Faction. Off-world. Off-world. And the old neighborhood. All right. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off in my room and then talk to Sarah. Problem is, there's so many freaking things I want. What's this? Some developments during research are twice as common. I got so freaking lucky with some of that shit. I don't know how the hell that happened. What does fuel cost do? Oh no. Oh. 'Cause I got 3 more points I can put somewhere. Hmm. I feel like this isn't really an issue right now. Max health isn't much of an issue. Hmm. Fitness. More oxygen could be nice. I'm gonna put one in weightlifting. Sprint 100 for 100 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. All right. I'm not anywhere near that right now, but I'm not really worried about that, so. God, I hope I don't get a, well, you waited too long, so now this lead's gone dry. Thanks, bud. I hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, egg on my face if it does, but... Oh, parents came.
Assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Oh, they're in there. Oh, thanks.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
Note from Dad. If you could stop by home, there's something I would like to talk about. Nothing urgent, but I would like to see you. Oh. Well, they're here, so maybe they can work out. God. All right. Spacesuits. Q. Anything you want to? Yeah, I'm gonna plop that in there because that weighs a lot. Wait. Do I want to take this with me? It uses the same ammo as this. It weighs. It doesn't weigh much, but I feel like I'm never gonna use it. I don't have very many rounds for that. Oh. I'm gonna put that away. And put that away. Max, put that away. Put that away. And put that away. Helmets, apparel. Keeping those. Ammo. Okay, they keep the stolen ones and the regular ones separate. Okay. Aid. Notes. I don't remember what that said. Sawadi's letter. Did I read this? Oh. Well, it'd be rude to read that. That's a quest item. Savani. Okay, I can get rid of that too. Q. Notes. Resources. Miscellaneous. Alright. Oh, that's not... It's match 5.1. That's not as bad as I was expecting it to be. Whatever. Alrighty.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Okay.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Okay.
Constellation sounds magical. Talking with you has made my day.
Okay. You got something to say, Father.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I can imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Oh, you wanted to be in it?
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
I really can't imagine you as a kid.
Hey, I'm not that old, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
Ooh, new gun.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Neat. Who was he? What did you know about him?
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was some sort of wealthy entrepreneur. Near the end of his life, he grew fascinated with space. He wound up being a benefactor of Constellation and chaired it before he died. The stories make him seem colorful. I think I'd like him.
Well, I don't know what to say. I will treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Miss Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies, what type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite all right.
Oh, revolver. Ah, he said revolver, right? Did he say revolver? Fucking 1911. I am actually going to put it away because, you know, don't have that much ammo for it and all that stuff. So, feel bad, but I'm just going to put it away. As an extended mag. 15 round mag? Jesus Christ. How does that work? In a 45. In a 45 single stack magazine, I'll add. Oh, you're sleeping? Sarah. It's time to go.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
I am ready.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met, runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Oh, we're going to Sidonia. Killer. All right then.
That a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Yeah, you told me that story before, dude. Sarah, we're taking a shortcut. What do you feel like being... How do you feel about being a pack mule? Oh! Oh! Interesting. It has an actual... Neat. It'll actually path you to it. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I'll rarely keep it up, but still, good to know. Spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nap.
Really?
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
This one?
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
The marker. That's the Dead Space reference, guys. But I'm leaving the city.
Scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You should know all this. You've been here longer than I have. I've been here for some days? I don't know how many days. Some days. Bosco.
Captain Eric, greetings. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
So how do I check the cargo hold? You know, via,
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
okay, resources. Store all resources. Now then, weapons. Modified Urban Eagle. Ew. Throwables. I will grab these, though. Thank you. Ammo. Take those. I have a couple of those. Miscellaneous? Comms repair suite. All right. All right, cool. Don't have to worry about that. Max. Okay, industrial outpost. This is our chair succulent. Don't worry too much about it.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? Time to go?
Yeah, we're going. All right. Take off. We're finally leaving New Atlantis after like 10 fucking hours there. I decided to become a space pirate, and I'll be attacking all of you. No. No. We can use some of the stuff on that one. However, we are heading to the Sol system. What does fuel consumption mean? I really don't know. Considering either it's a mechanic that isn't introduced properly or doesn't actually mean anything? Nope.
Be advised, we're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Oh, just straight into, okay. There's the sun. Temperature cold, thin CO2, magnetosphere unknown. No magnetosphere. Mars Mech Factory. Okay. Mars Launchpad. Well, I guess we're going here. Okay, equip that. Equip that. And equip that. I don't know, what did the atmosphere here was? Thin CO2. Oh, it has water.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Sarah, we're here.
Maybe another time.
We're here. Get your shit together. And I need to go.
See Marines that get sent here. Consider this posting a punishment.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Stand by. All right. I'm going to make a hard save. And I'm going to go on a quick break to make some food. I guess make a quick thing to eat. Get some more water. Yada yada. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes, give or take. Maybe less. Who knows? We'll see. Be right back. All right. Food has been eaten. Sidonia. Ooh, nice. Oh, how about this? I was out a little bit longer than I was hoping, but you know, that happens. Great, this place is massive too.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Need some work done?
Okay, so there's gonna be a person at each one. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Getting rid of that.
Stand clear, please.
Fucking heat leeches.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
It seems like sand's still fucking everywhere, though. Probably. Oh. Alright, I can take this off.
Ready to head out there?
Oh my god.
So long.
Stop asking the same question.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Not even a few steps in here and already got something.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
Yeah, let's sleep in the cell. That's a great idea. Booth.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Is there a lot of crime on Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Is just Booth then? The nickname?
Just someone's last name is a nickname. Friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Noted.
Stay out of trouble.
I will do my best.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Really? Secure storage. CDR Vincent Woodward.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
What's the Red Devils?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
So you served, huh?
Still do, technically.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Glory days. What can you tell me about the city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
Do you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
All right.
Bye for now.
Yeah, I didn't think I would actually have that option of, oh, I can try. No, I'm a like random schmuck. No one's gonna fucking listen to me. Don't worry about me. I'm just snooping. That's what I do. I snoop.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. We
Used to
have a
think I
couple
was
contracts
vaccine
at the end of
material
next month.
until I discovered that
Possible.
space travel turns
I may
me
extend.
nuts.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then. Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker.
Where did Trevor. Hello.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic around Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
What's with the klaxon and detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fragment subterranean particle detonation? What is that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Alright, well, no worries, that's how it is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy. You'll be fine.
So you must be the boss around here for...
That's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I worked hard to prove myself capable and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago.
after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
How goes the mining operation here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
You know, I used to work for, do mining work for Argos, but, you know, doesn't sound like you have any actual work.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh, what is it? Let's hear it.
Great. I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
All right, what's the plan?
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
So you can't hire more miners because that would make the quota different.
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
All right, sure, I can worry about it.
Drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Ooh. Ah, that's the detonation then. Okay. These aren't openable. Fair enough. All right.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. Borrow knife. Ooh, fancy. I kind of want it.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, military, ex-cons. You can lift a tool and haul ore.
It came from Phobos. Exterior, space, silent black. A massive ship slowly floats into view. The UCS Bastion. Silence for a few beats, and then a faint screams build as we track along the ship. Interior, UCS Bastion corridor. Steam hisses. We continue to hear the screams of people echoing off the darkened corridor walls. A woman in a lab coat runs by, carrying a broken broom handle covered in blood. The camera follows her until she arrives at a dead end. Woman, no! It wasn't supposed to be this way. It wasn't. Cut to a shot of flickering lights casting her silhouette on the wall. An incomprehensible shape moves in. She screams, blood splatters, bones crunch. A creature roars, squeals, and the shadow leaves. Then silence as the scene fades to black. Synthwave music blares as the title appears. It came from Phobos. It appears to be someone's discarded and vastly incomplete script for a horror movie.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know what it is.
Have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
The it came from Phobos thing. special minor. Oh, you got a name.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Andromeda Kepler. Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
May I ask you the same question? I'm mostly here to...
I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
I'm mostly just sightseeing.
Sightseeing on Mars?
Well, I'm here for business, but...
Must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people.
What type of book are you writing? You're writing a book?
A philosophical text about
Do you mind?
Intersection between
Thank you.
Science and the divine. I've been studying that relationship for years, and I want to preserve my findings for future scholars.
Alright, well, I get to be going now.
I understand. Thank you for indulging me. I hope the Starfield treats you kindly.
Title drop!
Everything's red and orange, as far as the eye can see.
Hey there.
You can start anywhere on you.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
Phil Hill.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
You alright?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
No, I just got here, but you look...
Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service.
What do you do?
My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
What list are we talking about?
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so.
Oh, no.
How can I help make today your very best day?
What does list do exactly?
Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
What kind of work do you have?
Terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing.
Well, no, what you have and need is sleep.
These are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
My light just flickered.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
So do you just sit here and wait for people to come up and talk to you?
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people.
Your voice Kermited it for a second there.
Could probably already tell.
There's that many people who want to live a life in the colonists?
Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs.
I'm gonna be leaving now.
Oh no. I mean, oh, okay, no problem. I hope you change your mind. If you do, come speak with me again. I'll be waiting.
Tomorrow's
Oh, you're all the way over there. Jeez.
they said. So's the crippling depression.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
Work in the deep mines. That's how you make the big bucks.
Okay. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. You should... Gabby's plea? Lisa, it's not a cult. When did you become such a religious bigot? Look, all I'm saying is the galaxy is huge and still largely unexplored. How do we know what's really out there? Can you honestly tell me, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that there's not a great serpent encircling the stars? No, you can't. Just don't tell Mom, okay? She's already losing her mind over this. Gabby. Oh no. Oh no, she's joined the Scientologists.
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see
Jack? Jack? Jack?
Am I right?
You okay? You phased through your counter there, buddy.
Some old space trucker with a chip on his shoulder trying to start some fights, bringing up old conspiracy theories about the colony wars. Yeah, no one took his bait. The old fool ended up drinking himself under the table. Woke up a few hours later, he took off. Doubt he'll be back.
Well, let me know if he ever shows his face again. I'll make it clear he's not welcome.
Will do. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
All right. I heard think about something called Red Devils. Another thing about him?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Okay. Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Yeah, I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar.
Right. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Oh, you mean the stars themselves?
Got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Thank you, Sarah. We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your command can speak on your behalf. What they say is written in text next to your name. Interesting. Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Yeah, here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay.
Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Fucking Venus, really? Okay, Jack.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
So what's good to drink around here?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Now that's what you got.
What's your poison?
Beer Teeny. Oh my god, it has a name with his... It's got a cup with his fucking name on it. And make sure beer and vodka, definitely an acquired taste. Bourbon in a fucking... Oh my god. Alright.
So long.
Hello?
Hello there. Do I know you?
No. No, I was just striking a conversation.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
What's Deimos Staryard's relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
So what do you do here?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Alright.
Well, that's enough for today, shall we? Yes, let's. Let me just finish sending this. And let's get the heck out of here.
Hang on, hang on.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that. If you notice any of the miners exhibiting worrisome behavior, feel free to let me know.
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Okie dokie then.
Passing through or here to stay?
A level. Let's see. Alright, let's not go that way yet.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
So we got that way and this way.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
So that's the broken spear. Deimos Staryard Engineering. Alright. I mean, I could have paid him the 2,500 credits. Would have been like fucking nothing. It's kind of chump change considering how much I freaking have. Well, sort of chump change. Oh, hello, mechanic. Whee! Hey! Wahoo! Maybe they just let everyone waltz around like they own the place. And I'm cool with that. Can I get up to this level? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
I have not been there. Not yet.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Hey there.
Marshmallow treats. Boom pop. The Trade Authority. Someone knocked over a ladder.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
It's a minor scrape. Enhance.
Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery for mining accidents.
Yeah.
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Yeah. Do you get a lot of business on Sidonia?
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
Yeah. So what do you think of living here and working here?
I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Yeah, reconstructive surgery is important. It can be even more fulfilling.
You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, there you go. You just needed a,
Stay well.
a thing in the right direction. There you go. Ah, UC Exchange.
Another day,
Hello.
another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable work accident. Yes.
Yes. No, don't bother. No, don't mind me. I'm being nosy. This is who I am, Sarah.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Nope. See? Thumb's still attached.
Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
I'm gonna talk your ear off. Why do you think there are so many accidents around here besides people being negligent in the workplace?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
I mean, this is completely out of left field. Have you considered opening practice elsewhere, or do you like it here because you...
No, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You think I'd take me own advice? Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy.
Egypts.
Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
You do seem annoyed about something. You're alright.
Is that how I come off now? Oh, work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me on.
Oh my god.
Or help me with this frostbite.
Those are very, very two different extremes.
For the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you Egypt. Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Alright then.
See you around.
Good talking to you.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spill or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what you got.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal.
You see Marine Pack. Goose Pack. No, don't mind me. Give me those, though. I could use those. Let's see what you... Let's see what you got.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
That's what you got.
Take a look.
Weapons. Calibrated Grendel. Combat knife. I want a combat knife. But... Suppressed ion. Ammo. He's got a lot of that. Spacesuits. UC Marine. It's probably good to not be like a directly... Let's see what I'm looking for. Used to fight symptoms of withdrawal until a cure can be administered. Oh. Only 10 minutes? Is that what I need for some of my research? Okay, yeah, that was not worth the fucking digipick the other day. Miscellaneous. You got more digipicks. I'm good for now, thanks. So, where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Do you guys start directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, They try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Must be exhausting managing this entire shop by yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget.
Oh, what kind of shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. See what I have in stock? Yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
Okay. Yeah, you can't wait for ship services to handle it, huh?
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Too much bureaucracy. Everything takes too long. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
Alright, I could check it out.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Curious.
No rush, but, well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better.
I don't suppose you have any deals?
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Alright.
Be safe out there.
So many things to explore. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Robot. Sorry, Sarah. This is me. Welcome. All right, the Trade Authority. Hello.
Just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
You bothering me for a reason?
Yes.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
What do you do for the Trade Authority? I'm gonna bother the hell you.
What you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in.
I keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain?
Does the trade really do a lot of business in Sudonia?
You bet your arse we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
Okay, so can you tell me what mission boards? I don't care about that.
Leaving already? I was just getting interested.
Yeah, well, oh well. Okay, can't talk to that guy. We'll speak to the vendor in a second. Let me show you this tablet I just stole from you. Can't get in there. Oh well.
Well, look what the Martian winds blew.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing that you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Can you tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the universe. Everyone, Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Okay.
Cool.
Before we say something weird, see what you got, Coachman. I do kind of want a freaking shotgun. What is that? It weighs 3. I do kind of want a shotgun. It was suppressed. Ammo. Spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Throwables. Aid. Adachrone. Another one of these. Squall. Powerful combat enhancer, dangerously addictive, and rumored to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet. Oh well. Resources. Miscellaneous. I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not going to worry about anything other than that.
All right, have a good one.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
UC Office of the Governor General.
Welcome to the office of the governor.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
No.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment. I see no problem with it.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Sarah, are you messing with the door? No? Oh, it's that ladder. You know what? Let's just oh. What? Don't look at me like that.
The Lex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
I lost the fucking ladder. Governor Glenn Hurst.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Oh, so I'm gonna ask you some questions if possible.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
What are the designations for?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC-appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds.
Oh, I see. Here.
The money goes right back into the local economy. You see?
She's saying you're talking about politics for a bribe.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
That's fair. We can leave politics out of our chat.
I'm glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to oblige.
Is there any work around here for someone like me?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is.
Yeah, they're full up.
Maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
Okay. Who'd like being governor of Mars?
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Okay. So what is Sidonia known for?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies.
So what's there to do around here?
Sidonia is not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
All right, I don't feel like donating to you.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Deimos Star Yard corporate quarters. Oh.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the
Contract. You just said Oh. Ooh, I just saw a typo in the subtitles. Leona Hawks. Hello.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing, but what they don't know is that I've saved this operation.
Oh, I've spoken to you before.
Countless times. Have a good
Okay, you were in the bar when I talked to you. You were on break, and I messed with your break. I'm sorry. Prototype equipment.
Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Deimos HR computer requires key. Interesting.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
That's sad.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Safety drill soon. Yeah, let's do that over the fucking chair. Okay. I can just use this terminal.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Okay, so
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
I'm gonna steal your planner here. It appears to be completely blank except for one date from several years ago that simply reads, "Buy a new belt." Okay. Computer, what's this? Announcements. To all, from Human Resources Management. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. To all from leadership. As you should all be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries. To all from public relations. We know that the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to a public relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Does that go where I think it goes? Sorry, Sarah. Sure, you can make it up here if you want to. I'm sure there's a way around. Hello.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
What a day, huh?
Yeah, guess you're not someone I can talk to. Metabolic agent. I could probably steal from you and you would never know. Oh. Sarah probably wouldn't like that, though. I don't think Voska would give a shit because he's a robot, but, you know. Or would it be compelled to report you with this programming? Also, Sarah, I see you found me. See, is this behind the bar? Yes, okay, I was right. Where does this go? Our first advanced lock. Alright, so it does give you more things. More and more complex as well.
Easy money.
Okay, so interesting. So the higher, it seems like the higher you go in the difficulty, it gives you more options to use, but not all of those will be useful in the lockpicking itself. Rattler.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18?
I do not wish to steal anything. I just wanted to unlock the door.
Program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Okay, you can close those. I just want to see what's inside. Grendel. Account's computer. Flynn, Charles. Open orders, none. Recent orders, medpack, 3 medpacks. 3 crates. Delivered 1 crate. And it said that 1 crate delivered. Surgical instrument set, 2 packages delivered. Inflatable cast units delivered 5 units. Paid in full. Charles Flynn. Lou Saavedra. Open orders, Red Harvest beer, 4 crates. Red Harvest whiskey, 4 crates. Edinburgh light beer, 1 crate. Awaiting delivery. Percival Walker. Open orders, none. Account status update pending. Wow, that's a lot of that kind of ammo. Holy shit. That'd be tempting to grab. I don't know how affinity works in this game, though. I just get the feeling that you would not be very happy about me just stealing shit. Announcements. Okay, I've already... Okay. Oop. Let's go back and let's close this door. Come on. We didn't steal anything, we just looking around. I still haven't been to the residential area, which will have a thing for requests that I am on.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Booth making the rounds. Oh, this is the bathroom. I've been that way. I've been that way, right? Because this way had yeah, I've been that way.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
That's the residential.
Elevators or stairs to reach the other levels. Try to keep them clean. I hate fighting them.
I will be sure to throw all my trash everywhere. Where can this go? Choose floor. Main level P1, P2. I don't know what level this is. This is up here.
Sometimes I wish I had taken an easier job.
Face of Mars. Face of Sidonia. If this Hitman, push, eliminate. Oh, there's my ladder. I flung all the way over here, huh? That's more residential area. Oh. Oh, Lord. Right.
Really use an Erdebrow right now.
Erdebrow.
Insane. Cold one would really hit the spot.
Okay, let's see. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face of Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day. That's, again, residential. Warning, mining detonations occur frequently. Do not be alarmed. Minor tremors are expected. Layla.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Seem awfully defensive.
Defensive? No. I mean, okay, maybe I'm just a little concerned that we be hiring new people when some friends of mine were recently turned away. But that is all. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Have you been in Sidonia for long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Any good mining tips?
Very fun. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
Oh my. No, just asking. Miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny. I didn't think there were any new contracts starting.
They're not.
Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Okay, so you program Gnome.
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it.
I'll be sure to check it out.
At least that's what they say.
So what are you going to turn your eyes red, or is this just a joke?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
You mentioned something about the heart of Mars.
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate.
Ooh, fascinating.
Just maybe. You could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Why haven't you tried to claim it?
Fair question. I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
So why is it called the heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war. His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
So you pulling my leg without cursed ore?
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
Sure. I'll. How about this? I'll go check it out, and yeah, let's go.
The spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rock.
Especially if there's certain recent events.
Coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Hey, see you around, I guess.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day.
Particle detonation concluded.
Get that image out of my head for a while.
Normal activity.
All right, we have found the workers' bar. Cambridge Cooper.
I'm supposed to talk to you. You're gonna get me in trouble.
No. Patron. Patron. Lou.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
But the Red Devils aren't a thing anymore, right? Lou.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
I am a member of the Vanguard.
Are you now?
Oh.
Hey, how many missions you have under your belt? Bars for real veterans, not cadets playing dress up. Come back when you've got some blood on your collar.
Right. All right.
rights at your own risk.
I mostly just want to talk to Lou, see what he was about, but you know, fine, that's fine. I can respect his decisions and such. Now that's what this guy over here is.
Hello, stranger. I am No. What can I do for you?
Looks like you've seen better days. What happened to you?
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years.
Can I repair?
Costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
What can you do for me?
General announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
You tell me a joke.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
What's happening in the local news?
With this quake, a helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
Do you have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
What's the latest announcement?
This month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Alright, I don't think anything else.
My instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated.
Oh.
They told me this job would be tough. I don't see what the big deal is.
Still a lot of money to do here in Sidonia, huh?
Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow.
So what do you do here? Oh, I guess, yeah, you're minor.
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor. I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations.
Neat.
It's much faster than normal mining, but also more dangerous.
Is there still a lot of blasting going on as the... I ask as it's the ground shakes?
Not as there used to be, but Mars is still ripe with minerals for the taking. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh? It must have been awesome to set all that up. I just use regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I take what I can get, huh?
Blasting seems like it could be challenging for this environment, is it?
That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right, or else terrible things can happen. A year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave. We tightened up safety protocols since then, and haven't had any accidents since. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is.
So you want to know about this Heart of Mars thing I've been hearing about?
Oh, that? It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on. I can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself because of the curse. But you do you. Don't let her scare you off.
Alright.
Particle
God, there's so much down here to explore, look at, yada yada.
What's up?
Oh, Trevor, you're down here.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in
All right.
and around Sidonia.
I was hoping you might have something to say about your friend over there, but I guess not.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Hey, don't knock it until you tried it.
Any of the old, you wouldn't last a week in the mines.
What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever.
Oh, you're Hank.
Hey, better than my last job at Chunks, though.
What's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
You ever hear about this Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Okay.
What? Am I too much for you?
No, but you are not a pleasant person to talk to.
Sidonia is nice. For a mining colony, I guess.
Okay, okay. Who are you? Miner.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Miner. Miner. Looking for anyone who has named.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Miner. Okay. I've spoken to most of the people that are named. Andres.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
No, I'm just here to talk.
How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off. Anyway, I'm Andres.
Andres.
Something else I can help you with?
And Mars is pretty hard. How's the mining pay compared to other places?
Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry.
So you thinking of retiring?
Just for mine, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet.
You should consider retiring. Somebody talking about the family is more important than money.
You're not wrong. It's becoming more and more clear that's what's important to me. But at the same time, I understand. Either way, it's going to be a tough call.
Yeah. So you've been doing this for a while, huh?
About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire.
So have you heard of this Heart of Mars?
Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not going to stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Hank? No. Sorry, it was the mustache. I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
And those around you. Please
I've done some mining work before with Argos.
Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do.
You gotta think about retirement? Or no?
Yeah, I get it. I'm old.
Well, no, you've been here for real, yeah.
Question though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first.
Yeah, you do you, man. What do you think about yourself?
Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on
30 years.
And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that.
Someone was telling me about the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
All I know is that it's bad news. And if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble.
You got a dark secret past, huh?
I do, and it's gonna stay that way, since I don't have any reason to trust you yet.
Later. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
Let's see, any more named people? There were quite a few down here. A lot more than I was expecting, actually.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Yeah, that's what others have said. So this does require digipix, all that fun stuff. So that would be. Okay, so this would be more. Mine Director, Deimos Star Yards. Recent messages, breaks. Just a reminder to clock out for your breaks and clock back in when you're done. This isn't to keep tabs on everyone, just never to get more accurate hourly pay and information. Thank you, Tia. Evaluations. Hi, Trevor. I just wanted to remind you that I'll be doing the next round of routine psychological evaluations per company policy on the following members of your team. Samond Berg Ramirez, Henry Ferrero, Andres Jensen. Unfortunately, due to circumstances beyond my control, I've been a bit delayed getting to these, but I wanted to give you a heads up since you'll be required to send your observations for the income for comparison. Thanks, Dr. Gilly Song. Happy hour. After the incident occurring after the last employee happy hour, we're going to put all future company-sponsored happy hours on hold for the time being. On a related note, anyone who finds a glass eye is requested to bring it up to me and see me at my desk where I can return it to the right. Oh, thank you, Tia. Gnome. Sorry, Trevor. That's probably me, just trying to make people laugh. I'll clean it up a bit. Were the F-bombs too much? I cut them all out. But you have to admit it's kind of hilarious to hear a robot swear. Anyway, more kind of jokes it is, Layla. Whoever keeps reporting me Gnome to give snarky answers, please stop. It's okay to help improve his responses and get other functions, but HR has asked me that we please try to keep the work safe. And giving him unhelpful, snarky responses makes him less useful. If this keeps up, we'll have to retire him to the scrap heap.
See what kind of information you can get off of that.
Nothing really, useful, but, fun to get all of the lore.
What's this? Miners pretty much run
I think there's one I didn't meet yet. Well, then whatever. And no one seems to have said anything. It didn't have a red thing about going into that terminal, so I don't think it's... Nope, nope, nope. I don't think it's an issue. Man, this low gravity here is very nice. Very cool. I am glad that all the planets will have like a different gravity and stuff to them. Oh. Are you working on that one? No? Alright.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
I'm mining! I was asked to help. Jeez, Sarah. I'm a buzzkill, aren't you? This is a storage area, obviously. It's just another miner. Now, if I was being irresponsible, I would be shooting it at people, Sarah.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
Yeah, I had a feeling there'll be one over here, just because... You know what? Nope. Alright, put the wrong button. There we go. That'll make it easier to see.
Iron deposit detected. Initiating evisceration protocols to remove mass from human body. Ha. Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of humor.
Ahaha! So there's gonna be 10 deposits. I wonder if they may all be marked with a fucking quest marker, but we're not gonna do that.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Is that 5 or 6? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I see another one. How do I have now? I have plenty. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and unequip that. I saw Trevor in this general direction earlier. Is that Hank? That's Hank. Oh, yeah, it was right here. He is.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
There's something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
Oh, did I like enough for you? Or is it? Oh, in the bin. Where's the bin? Oh, okay.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface
All right.
You're serious about helping me.
I've dropped off some ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
With it. We would become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
So it wouldn't be easier just to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Alright, sure.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah, I am a helpful person.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ba-doom. And he said that was in orbit, so it's not okay.
It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's actually done for. Oh, interesting, because of the time of day. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do some exploring up here. Oh, okay. Do not try this at home, kids. I've lost her. And this seems like a thing, but it's not a thing? Not that I can tell, at least. Oop, shit. We're still good. We're still good.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
So are we at P2? We are P2. What's P1? Is this residential? I might have gone into residential.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Mitch. Yeah, I was in residential. Okie dokie.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least they'll come crying to me if anything happens to you.
You see Marine Barracks. See Marine.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared.
UC Defense Manual. Slightly increased magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armaments guns.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Imagine being part of that.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and offensive.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess that one's staying open forever. Wow, it actually should let you sleep in these beds. Interesting. Knock, knock.
Always be ready for anything.
If you can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
I hope I didn't accidentally just steal something. Items. No. Alright. Let's see. Mitch.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
No, I tried because I heard you need some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
So what are these Dragonstar Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards, dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
Sure. I can do that if I'm in there.
Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
I too am a collector. Where are you going, Sarah? Okay, so this is a restroom.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
I didn't miss anything, right? I don't think so. Okay.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Jane Weller.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the trade authority.
Jane's big plan. Alright, Jane's big plan. Step 1. Establish Jane's goods as an actual storefront. Ozzy said I can move in to his space next to the community center as soon as he closes up and to move. He's even giving me his last few months' rent score. Step 2. Save up for a cargo ship. I made contact with another junk dealer who said he's always got some good leads. As soon as I make enough, I'm going to buy one and hire a pilot. It'll save me tons of money in the long run and allow me to expand my inventory. Step 3. Buy a fleet of ships. Set up shops in other communities. There's always going to be a need for cheap secondhand goods and other stuff. Step 4. Universal domination. Wah ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Hello.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Run this place by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo.
So why'd you choose to open a shop in Mars of all places?
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
So what makes we got for sale?
Sure thing. Take a look.
Got a cutter, that makes sense. Yeah, apparel. Aid. Notes. Hey, hold on. My life, chunk by chunk. Running an independent shop like that by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm not
not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
So why can't you call Sis stuff or something like that? Is it too expensive?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting Sistev.
Alright, sure, I can try track her down.
I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
I mean, I'll try, but I mean, no guarantee if he's not, you know, still in one piece, as it were.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
Joy.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
The House of Enlightenment, question mark, as if I didn't know anything?
Yes. The Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
So what kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
I don't think I can help with anything right now.
We'll always be here if you need anything, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
And both of you are right, I think. It doesn't really matter which inspires more good.
That's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
Are you Horace? You are!
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Oh, great, you're one of them.
Greetings, Watcher. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer?
Oh, you're part of them. Of course, you got the fucking head thing! Not anything, I just wanted to talk.
Very well. I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
Okay.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great.
To learn the lore!
And every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
What was the name of that guy, the contact for the job?
I've got no idea.
What can you tell me about your beliefs?
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we like a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Mention something about offering assistance to those in need.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
Happy grace for anything you have to offer.
Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you.
Oh, sure. If God brought us to this heart, let's out there and lead us to Him directly.
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter.
All right then.
I'm always available for your release.
I was not expecting to actually get like a coffee or some shit. I was talking shit, but all right.
Been a long day.
Never forget.
All right, here, Joy.
Humanity can't accomplish
Mitch.
science and working hand in hand with one another.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
Sivan.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center is a good place.
What brings you here?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks.
Well, yeah, tell me about yourself.
I lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. Later.
Push it! Push it!
Honest work. Okay. I can't complain.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
So they do movies and everything. Oop. I am not used to that yet. Hattie. Are you who I'm here to talk to?
I have a pen. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
What do you think of the caretakers here?
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them?
What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
Zawadi asked me to deliver this letter to you.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well.
I didn't read it.
Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean...
You look like you've seen a ghost?
No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Oh, I didn't actually read it. You know. To be polite, I didn't read it. But, okay. It seems that that's what was on it. Well, and I guess that's just how things are.
I need to go see my friend.
Okay, so that also leads up there. All right, now I can look at other things. Wait, hold on. How many? All right, let's see. Okay. No activities. Okay. No activities, new activities yet.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Deimos minor quarters.
Be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Minor computer. Okay. Look at that one. He's not doing it. Mining monthly issue 07. Permanently increases tool grip damage, weapon damage by 2%. Cool.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Hearing loss kind of, especially in a job like mining where it's just going to be loud a lot. You will lose your hearing. Oh, their shift's over. They come up here to sleep. I almost freaking stole that. Thinking it was a magazine of some kind. Sorry, I think I talked to you. Talk to you. Ah, let's see. Announcements. Breaks. Just a reminder to clock out for your breaks and clock back in when you're done. This isn't to keep typing in everyone. Okay, I've read that. Tool replacement. We're officially out of replacement tools. If your cutter breaks down or seems like it's breaking down, you need to bring it to a maintenance technician immediately for repair. Failure to do so will work against you. Remember, you still need to meet your quotas, but we can cut you a break if you can't work while your tools are being repaired. Happy hour. Read that. Employee of the month. This month's employee of the month is Layla Pulaski. Layla has consistently exceeded her quotas by more than 20% for over 12 weeks running. Please congratulate her on a job well done. This month's reward is a gift certificate to Chunks. Congrats, Leah. Gnome. Okay, I've read that. Suggestions. Drink selection. Requisition were variety, and the company provided drink cooler. I'm thinking something lemon, lime flavored, maybe vanilla? Longer breaks? If we get longer breaks, I know the lunch break is pretty good, but 15 minutes for our other breaks is too short. Compared to them, some of the miners have a problem with competition. They made bets on who can produce the most ore and things like that, but that seems to lead to unsafe practices and potential injuries. Can we not encourage that? Boring. Can we get rid of whoever's trying to put the kibosh on the fun we try to bring into the job? Making harmless little bets isn't hurting anyone. Lighten up, people. That's not a harmless little bet. Earplugs. We need earplugs in the miners' quarters. More than one of us snores really badly, and it's hard to sleep. A10. Can you just sleep in this thing that... Alright.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me.
Okay, hello.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I don't know if that loophole works the way you think it does.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Do you like living here?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside, and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Are there lots of other kids your age that play around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend.
Taye?
But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
And there can't be much for kids to do around here, I guess, yeah?
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Are your parents okay with this?
Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety, but my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her.
What's a space frog?
Space Frog from outer space, and he's a little frog character that I made up.
Okay.
I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
So does that actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families.
Sure, where do you want them?
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Oh, lordy. What'd I just do? Six of them, alright. Journal. Vacation. Today I asked Mom if we could go visit another planet sometime soon, but she said we couldn't because she and Dad have to work. They always have to work, and it sucks. I really want to go somewhere else because Sidonia is so boring sometimes. I like playing with Taye, but there's nowhere to go. It's always here or his place, and there's nowhere to run around and play. They always say we can't run around the plaza because we could fall off the side, and we don't want to even get near the sides. Ooh. Gross. Dad tried to make dinner earlier, but he tried using this new protein, and it was not good. Mom was able to fix it, but only a little bit. It wasn't very good, but I asked both Mom and Dad not to make it again. Taye's mom. This morning I wanted to play with Taye, but he said he couldn't play because his mom was feeling really sad, so he wanted to spend time with her. I should do something to help her. I tried making her a funny drawing, and she said she liked it, but it made her smile. Then she was still sad the next day. I don't know what to do. Maybe because not only do I want to play with Taya, it makes me sad when someone else is sad. Space Frog. So I thought of another idea for Space Frog. One day, the people of the small town on a new planet start getting sick, and no one knows why, but then Space Frog comes down to visit and notices all the sick people. He asks them what's going on. They tell him that they are getting sick for some reason, so Space Frog goes to investigate. He finds out that someone has poisoned the well. I'm not sure who yet. I might need to make up a bad guy. Space Frog doesn't really have any enemies. He doesn't really fight anyone, but maybe this time he could have one, and he can solve it by talking to them. Pictures. People are feeling mopey again. I think it's time to put up more pictures to make people happy. My mom says I can't go out unless she and Dad are home. But they're always working, and when they're not, it's always time for something else, for like dinner or homework or whatever. I came up with a new drawing for Space Frog I think people are really going to like too. I don't know what to do.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
See, they're making it look like there's more of them than there actually are.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Is that your mom?
Hey, who are you?
I'm Eric. I'm visiting Sidonia.
Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
What do kids do for fun in Sidonia?
I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee, since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center, and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But, except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them.
Oh, it's probably deaths or something.
They were, but she says it was something to do with drinking.
Oh, AA meetings.
I'm sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on.
AA meetings. Okay. So there's a school around here or something? Or are you all homeschooled?
Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely.
Oh, I see.
Cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice.
You seem concerned about something.
Yeah. I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her would help? I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? Later, then.
Toxin. That's not good. I'm sure that's probably random, but that is... Where'd the kid run off to? Oh god, the kid left. Oh, here he is. Oh, this is where Mitch is. Yeah, of course everyone's normally fucking sleeping at this hour. I mean, it's... Yeah. Down the showers and the bathrooms. Credit chip. For B&E. I don't think this one's used anywhere. Well, it could be used here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be used. Okay. So that's for this lower one. Let's see. There's still 1, 2, 3. So these still go to the lower one, okay? I just need one to the top. I think I got it.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Yeah. Bit of breaking and entering.
I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here, so perhaps we should leave.
Oh, this is where the governor lives? Ah. What was that? Oh, CD player. Let's see. This one may not be used anywhere. Well, hold on. Could be used there. Okay, so that's the bottom one, bottom tier. These two were the bottom. Thank you. Governor Hurst, I just wanted to extend our gratitude for seeing that our mutual interests were kept in mind with that shipping fiasco last week. Had it not been for your persistence in hounding SysDef to locate the missing shipment, I fear it would have been a major financial repercussions for our business associate and put our partnership in peril. Thank you again for making it clear that you value the Treat Authority's presence here on Mars. Retreat. Good news, honey. The retreat has been extended for another month, and they've asked me to continue my seminar. I know it's not easy being away from you for so long, but I've been enjoying my time here, and the money is good. So I'm fairly certain that I'll accept their offer. It's just another month. Then I'll be home, and we can hopefully get the rest of the family together for a visit. Or maybe we can do some sort of off-world reunion. It's always hard to plan on getting a big get-together in Sidonia, but maybe we can see about renting a space in New Atlantis. Anyway, I miss you lots, and I hope I'll be home before you know it. Neon. What do you say next weekend in Neon? I know a place we can meet up at Glen. Neon sounds great. Count me in. I haven't been in there forever, so I'm very much looking forward to this. Just let me know when and where, and I'll be there. S. Who's S? Expansion. Governor Hurst. I looked into what it would take to expand your condo. Realistically, I got to say that even if you could afford it, it's not a good idea, structurally. As you know, we need to make do with the space we have in Sidonia, and adding onto the Lux condominiums just isn't feasible at this time without risking the integrity of the building and the structures around it. Your best bet would be to go buy an adjoining unit and knock out a floor or wall to assimilate into what you've got. But even then, that'd hurt the Sidonia housing market. I urge you to wait until the Crater project is finished. Once the miners are clear up enough space, maybe we can think about expanding the city into it and pushing the mines further out to make room for more residential buildings. Sorry about the bad news. Anton Friedman. Quick favor. Hey Dad, as you know, we've had some costly repairs to the house recently, and I'm dipping down into my last 200,000 credits to pay the contractors. I was wondering if you could transfer some more credits to my Galbank account anytime soon? You know, just in case. Thanks, Dad, I appreciate it. P.S. How's Mom? Is she back from retreat yet? Give her my love, David. See ya. You know, I really believed you last time. Well, I'm done. You know, first what happened in Neon, and then all this talk about cutting me off. After all I've done for you, you're a bastard. You know that? You think you can just walk away from me like you have no use for me anymore? Well, I've got news for you. I know more than you wish I knew. I also still have the spare key to your ship. And by the time you get this, it'll be too late to do anything about it. Have a nice life, Glenn. S. Who's S? Who is S? Personal notes. To do. Call contractor about expansion estimate. Message tomorrow. Pick up prescription. Change food delivery time. Transfer funds to David. Cancel hotel in Neon. Rough draft. My fellow Sidonians, it is with great pleasure that I announce that our quarterly GDP is higher than expected, bringing with it one of the strongest economies in Mars history. Many thanks to our friends at Deimos and our other local businesses, large and small alike, to help make it all possible with that in mind. Autobiography notes. Title names: Governing Mars, Visions of Sidonia, read all over. Hurst, A New Future for the Old Colony. Chapter 1, talk about my early life, what brought me to Mars. Chapter 2, studying law, early political career. Chapter 3, the challenges we face together and how I solve them. Chapter 4, looking to the future, building a better Mars together. We were never here. We were never here. Come on. We were never here. Hello. I am rousing you from your sleep.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to
Oh shit.
talk
Is that
to
really?
me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
It said you're having a rough time.
Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me.
Why did this go to sleep?
Isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
What, may I ask, what happened to your husband?
He died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. How does your son cope with all this?
Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
What do you do for work?
Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom.
You can't leave because it's difficult.
When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move.
Now you're doing all you can.
I know he does. I just wish I could do more for him. Thanks for the chat.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've seen some karate videos.
I am not giving her 20,000 fucking credits. That's nuts. Oh. Let's see, mission. Miscellaneous. The rest of this other stuff is off-world, I think. Except this. Boop. Oh my lord. Is there a way higher up? I know there is somewhere.
Crime's at an all-time low around Cydonia. Let's keep it that way.
Oh. Maybe we should go up this way. Is this one right by the is one right by the fucking mayor's office or something? Oh, it's just tell me to go outside. Oh. Alright. Maybe maybe all of these are. Hua! Smack.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Well then, what can I do you for? Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time. I've warmed up to Mars since I...
I think the rest of these are in the residential district, maybe? Yeah. where at is this one? Where am I here? I've kind of just gotten lost. Okay, this is part of this. Okay.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power
Hmm. This is below. Oh, is this in that bar downstairs? Probably. In the elevator or oh, outside right here. All right then. Loading door, loading door, loading door.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming
Do you have Digipix?
Can't imagine what Eric's going through right now. I hope he's okay. My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good.
No, we got no miscellaneous. Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Move!
How? I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog.
Oh, I finished posting them.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Sure thing, kid.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
You can now build Space Frog posters at your outposts. Yeah, where is that at? Just out of...
Use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels. Try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Yeah, whatever. I think I seem to have pretty much run out of stuff to do in here for the time being. Like physically in here. That's another thing we stopped.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Any good bounty hunting stories?
Should I tell ya? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find
Oh, sorry, I smacked the mic.
no one, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right?
Wow.
Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Yikes. So what is your Trackers Alliance? I've met some before.
We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
And I can help with the job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Can you tell me about the guy we're tracking?
Ken Plakis, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
So how's the sensor gonna find this guy? Is he just gonna...
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Sure.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Word of advice.
Had no plans to, and I am going to... I do have 3 points, so doing this wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I don't care what anyone says. This is still a tough assignment.
Really?
Today it's live fire exercises, tomorrow hiking miles of rough terrain.
Oh, that wasn't good looking. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, geez, that's all the way down there. All right. Alright, let's see what my weapons are. Let's put... Actually, that's, put you on 5. This is on 3. I accidentally put that. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's in a different direction than I was expecting. All right. What is this over here, though? That looks like an airlock there. Oh, is this not an actual... Not a thing. Real fake door? I guess so. Was this old Red Devil stuff? You got a fucking firing range over here. I think behind the range. What kind of supplies I got back here? Nothing. Nothing really seems like it. Don't seem like nothing. Oh wow, that is very far away. Hmm. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh. Unknown. Range 10 meters. Ooh. Lead. Oh, hold on. Saw something. Chlorine.
Scan any promising leads?
I get close enough to scan this. Ooh, water. Water deposit. Good to have that. Where was that lead? Right here. You know what? I'm cool with that. That's fine. But, you know, whatever. A little late to the party, maybe, but... Oh, if I were to, maybe if I were to put like an extractor or something here, it would pull out lead. Is that what's going on? Maybe. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Oh. That was... new. What's this? Oh, Sarah. Okay. That's all lead. That other thing I found was different. Oh, is there solar radiation because it's becoming daytime? And it has no magnetosphere? Is that what's going on? I wonder. I do wonder if that's what's going on here. Now, solar radiation doesn't seem to be causing issues yet. Oh, it keeps... Oh, it keeps in that freaking line, I think, because of the companion thing. All the way up there. Hmm. How high can we go? Like normal, like... Alright, I'll take that. This is an old engine. Old thing here. Oh, whoops. Hmm. Gotta go all the way to the tippy top, huh? Wow, this is... Oh, jeez. Well, sorry, I'm happy you seem to be having fun, at least. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, she's having fun. Okay. Oh, I missed. Somehow. Okay. Fuck. Slipped off. Sarah, my God. Get out of the way. Huh. You think anyone would mind if we took this ship? Oh, shit! Fuck! I'm like half paying attention here. Not a good thing to be doing at the time right now. Huh? Oh. Cornered Assassin's Calibrated Grendel. Cornered. Damage increases as health decreases. Short barrel. Recon laser sight. Suppressor. Armor piercing rounds. Semi-automatic. I'm sorry. Oh. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Okay, now the fun part. You think I can do this? Hell yeah. Fucking did it. Is it just someone randomly leaving, maybe? And not our mark? We don't know what these special features are yet. What's this? Wait, what? Sarah, was that you getting in the way again? Nope. Okay, so it seems like maybe that protection doesn't work right now over the course of this. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Ah! Oh, and burns. That's fantastic. Okay. Aqueous hematite. I don't know what this is, but fuck it, we're taking it. Yeah, I don't know what those two circles with the question marks in it are. I don't know what those are supposed to mean. It's like special features or something, but that doesn't really help much. Is that something that can only be unlocked, perhaps, if you have an outpost? Actually, I'll get this back out and I'll just pop some more lead. Prognosis improved. What's prognosis improved? Oh, my prognosis improved. Maybe? I don't know what the hell happened. All I saw was a thing that says prognosis improved burns. Whatever that means. Oh wait, the radioactive thing is gone. Yeah, little radioactive symbol is gone. So it's, I guess, only burns now? I have some burns. I have some radiation burns. Is that what it's basically saying now? All right. I wonder if each location that you can explore is guaranteed to have like every explorable location, like that launch pad back there, where it had this weapon. I wonder if all locations kind of have a chest that has like some rare or better item.
What a day.
The machines are running smoothly today.
I thought I saw someone. Oh, it's over here.
Just doing the same thing I do every day. Supervising these machines so they don't break down.
All right. Well. Oh, well, my burns have gone away and all that.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you. You're doing me a solid.
I placed a tracker.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Cool. Take it.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
You're still saying that.
Bye-bye.
Are you gonna say that until we get the artifact? Fine. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Status. Oh, you have an affliction. Take this corresponding remains to cure it. Good inventory looks. Okay. Okay, so my prognosis is stable. Okay. Melee attacks deal less damage. Hour slept, 0. Snow globes. Okay, so... Oh. I need to use... Given an item that can cure an affliction you are currently suffering from. Da-da-da. Okay, burn. Treats burns and frostbite. Is that the only one? The heal paste. Yeah, so that's heal paste. It'll be good to get more of that stuff. Certainly be good to get more of that stuff. I'm supposed to get radiation to my enemies, not myself. Well... Wait. What the hell? Hey, what's this? Oh, I see, I see. So yeah, the extreme things remove the suit protection. To make you at risk for afflictions. Okay. Hazardous weather. See, okay. Why did it put me here of all freaking places? Wait, why did it put me here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, shit. Hmm. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Yes, why don't we do that? Calibrated space trucker spacesuit. I will take that. Crew, digipick. Take that. Ooh. We looting today. Superfood paste kit. Okay, I'll take one for funsies. Coffee bags. So they've got a heat leech issue. Alright, this is semi-automatic now. Oh, nope, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Want to reload. However, we got heat leeches, so I can just get some melee in, huh? You inspect the cargo for damage as you root around the contents of the container. Noting some ruined consumer goods inside, a heat leech squirms out of the container and drops on the ground. And look.
Looks like the last of them. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
No, but damn it, Dennis! You set the cargo for the image, you set through the various consumer, everything seems intact. Okay, that one seems fine. Superficial damage in the packaging. Another heat leech. Oh, damn it. Okay, superficial damage. I don't need to waste ammo on some of this shit. Mostly intact. Another heat leech. Another one. This is the last one I haven't checked here? Drilling rig. Take it. I think I checked all the packages in here. Oh no, that's one. I thought I saw the freaking telltale signs of the heat leech, but it was just like a little circle thing.
You've got nothing.
Fucking heat leeches suck, man. Is that? Yeah. Let's say, wasn't there one here too? Why are you opening that door? Close that. We're not going in there yet. Oh. Well, they won't be needing that. Polyextile. Has a strange sense that we have finished. Elemental combat knife. I wanted a fucking combat knife, and here we are. Space Roamer helmet. Elemental combat knife. Legendary melee. Exterminator, 30% damage against aliens. Crippling, 30% damage against next enemy. Elemental randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. All right, let's see. Frenzy. More damage against robots. Poison. Oh, chance to trade frenzy. Now this. That's what I want right there. Yeah. Yeah, terminal is a no-go. Sleep in the bed. Cube. Oh, I needed amino acids for a research project. That's good. Is that all there is to this? There's no notes or anything? That's a bit disappointing. For such a large fucking freighter. Inaccessible? Okay, so it's a little bit more this way. This one then. Oh, why did it put me down here? Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, what was that? Oh, more lead. Okay. Oh, we explored the cargo holds of it, these things, but that's about it. Yeah, I was trying to go to my ship, but apparently I just failed miserably at that. Really? Partially explored. Only partially explored. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's go return to this dude and tell him the good, bad news. Or, I guess, or... Yeah, him. I'm not taking the spacesuit out. Hours without incident, 18.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
No, I found it.
Ah, welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything?
It would crash. It was full of heat leeches.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Alright, well...
It's you, my friendo! You really saved my ham sandwich, as they say. And because of that, I can now sell lots more things to you, if you'd like.
Alright, well, what we got?
Take a look.
Selenius. Yeah, give me both of those. Resources. Yeah. Aid. Actually, give me the heal gel. Eee, that's expensive. Maybe not. Ammo. Huh. Let's see. Okay, so these are just better than this. You can get rid of that. Weapons, nothing to get rid of here. I can get rid of the Grendel, actually. Get rid of the Grendel. Spacesuits, packs, helmets. I didn't have one of these, so I'm going to keep that. Apparel. Any more work?
Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact,
Oh, god damn it.
you know how I have that business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
How dangerous is this going to be?
Well, I can't say for sure. I doubt these people will give their equipment over willingly, you see. But maybe, well, you seem the clever type. Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. Of course, I can't say for sure. My buddy only tells me where to find them, not how to get what I need.
And these are these illegal?
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor.
Not right now.
Oh, no worries here. But also, please come back. This will be financially lucrative for both of us.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your
Can I fast travel from in here? My ship. So that's how you go to your ship. It's not... Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna get up real quick from this, make a hard save, and call it a night. Having a nice talk with the succulent? I hope so. Research station. What was I working on? Weaponry. This one. I think I might have the materials now. I have just enough. Very nice. Okay, so they do increase in need as you increase. That makes sense. Muzzle mods. Magazine and battery mods. Weapon engineering 2. Oh, that's not good. How much tungsten do I have? 9? Alright, do it. Oh, 2 cosmetic? Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll take it. Decoration. Beverage development. I have 1 water. Let's do fibers. I'll put 1 water in. Ah, yes, and I have this now. Equal treatment 2, mage chemistry 1. Okay. Performance enhancement. Argon. I have 1 argon, and I have 1 of this, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okie dokie. How am I doing on? Okay, 91. I'm good. Okay. And make a hard save. And here, thank you all for watching. We're finally out of New Atlantis, and we're stuck in the Sol system. For who knows how long. But thanks for watching, I appreciate it, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.